So, as it says in the title, I am waiting for what I think might be an announcement tomorrow from Owlcat Studios. If they are announcing a DLC drop, then that's what I'll be playing tomorrow and the days after. For Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. If not, then we will probably be going back to New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, until I'm done with that. But while we wait, for today at least, I decided that what I really felt like playing was another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, because I haven't played enough of those. I haven't started enough of those, clearly. So, let's see. It's been a while. It's been many patches since I've played it, so there should be a bunch of new things. Now, let's see. Okay. You guys are able to hear them in a minute. Now I can hear it. Yes. Oh. Until the ellipse is barely visible. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is fun. These are new though. Or maybe it's just because I haven't restarted the game in a while. Why do you guys see the stream of the game seems so different from my actual game? 1 second, guys, I'm sorry. Huh. You do see the game with far more muted colors than I do. That's weird. Why is the stream so much more muted in color than mine? Still here. Just give me a second, I need to check something. Okay. One second. We will be playing in Tactician because I've already played this game like 50 trillion times, so might as well try out the slightly higher difficulty, you know. Oh.
Who are you?
Turn them off through the aisle wedding. She likes Shimon. Okay. Edit appearance. Here we fucking go. I'm not playing this game if it's not as a drown, so there's no such thing as playing this game or anything other than a drown. No, I'm a cleric player. That's kind of a thing. Guidance was useful. I'm gonna use this thing. Sounds fair. Oh, this is the new one, right? Death Domain? Oh, man. Yeah, we're going with this. Fuck yeah. We're absolutely going with this. Usually I play as Life-Giving Cleric. First, let's just lower everything down and then I'll figure out what I want to do exactly. Still quite loud, but we'll see. Okay, Death Domain, since it's one of the new ones, should be cool. Toll the dead. Ring the bell of impending doom if the target's at full health. You deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. Ooh. That sounds really cool, not gonna lie. Not fucking saloon it! I'm playing as a death cleric. We have to be appropriate. Maybe Kalimvor, that would make sense. There's also Ilmater. Strong. I like Illustrate a lot, but I think Kalimvor makes more sense. It's quite on the nose, in fact. Sorry, but I need that persuasion. Sorry. I need it. Intelligence 8. Oh! My heart. Fuck that. We need more points in charisma. We need all the points in charisma. Yes. I'm just giving Constitution because of the fucking concentration saving throws. I don't remember how necessary that was. I can always reset this later if I don't like it. Okay. We definitely need a Necromancy one, and we definitely need Guiding Bolt, because who doesn't need a Guiding Bolt? It's a piece of shit. I don't need to heal. Who needs that? No one needs that. I'm thinking of being more combat focused with this character, since I'm playing on a higher difficulty. For the first time, a little scared, not gonna lie. No, wait, we need to edit appearance. I almost forgot.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
be
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. It's opened. More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest.
Where?
What was... Let's hope the locals are friendly.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
I feel like something's changed. I can't tell. Wrong right. The other right. There we go. Very cute. Can barely notice it. I'm just trying to actually see the makeup. We're gonna be here all day, just 'cause I know this. Full golf. Ooh, now that's full golf. I approve. Not as much. That's good. I promise I will pick something eventually. I will. We will get out of this menu. We will. Eventually. Oh, this one. I remember really liking this one. Oh, but the cool... Yeah, we're gonna go with the cool braid, bro.
Choose one.
No. Default guardian. It's been a while since I've touched this. Being a D&D fan and watching the cinematic has been so fun. I just actually know what the Githyanki are and deal with it. D&D notes must have been eating fucking good when they played this for the first time.
My head.
Okay. Oh, it's been a while.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Never wanted the easy path.
These boots have seen shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh boy. Alright, I have -1 intelligence. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'll go.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It's like hanging a big "do not touch" sign next to a button. See, I know what's going to happen. But a big sign that tells me not to touch something can't tell me what to do. Work.
Not getting back in that thing.
Gotcha, sweetie.
Someone else got out.
Yeah, we saw her. Blazel.
Might be other survivors.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you. Do you have anything cool? Money.
Dead.
Money.
Good.
I
Better
agree.
not be cursed.
Cursed.
Where the hells are we?
Long story. Well, oh, it's a pun. Yes, we are in the house. Specifically, we are in Avernus, if I recall correctly.
Odd. I feel better.
Yep. Quite nice. A little weird, but nice. Money. Here we go. Let's get our favorite walking brain thing.
Brains?
Yep.
Odd.
You could say that. Here we go. Yeah.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Sure.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Okay.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
It's so cute. Here we go. That hurt.
Apart from this strange context,
What? Oh, wrong button.
nothing unusual.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh.
Yes.
The
Please. Before they return, remove us from this body.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you. You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Much better. Well, that was unfortunate. I look away for 1 second to sneeze and you give me a fucking critical failure. No, we're not critically failing that, buddy. Come on. You can do this, Tav. Which reminds me. Oh, I don't remember the fucking buttons anymore. Jesus. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Stop talking to me. You creepy thing.
Yes. Please. Before they return. They return.
You know no creature like this. One
The enemy. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Jesus, I
you
did not
notice
need enough
edema,
anywhere.
a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Of course.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Sounds like a wonderful idea. Why? We're gonna be loading a lot. Did I not remember to say?
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making
This is going to take me a while. This is going to take me a while.
the brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an
I'm not
opportunity.
walking out of here without my
You
buddy.
could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
There we go. Now we have a
The
friend.
creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Lovely.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Lovely.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Okay. What should I call them?
Us. We are us.
You are repulsive. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
This is true. We We are indeed going to the home. Oh my god, pretty. Do you want to chat?
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
So why am I on the ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
What if I don't want it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Tentacles are so beautiful.
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
It's more like the Githyanki are chasing a great evil, and that is us, but sure, us. Whatever you say, little one.
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
I love him so much. He's adorable. He is very adorable.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, it's alt, not tab. Fuck, habit. I'm going to be pressing tab accidentally a lot. I apologize in advance. Okay. Eldritch toilet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Lovely.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Wonderful. Hey Lazel, wanna drop like a fucking ninja and say hi to me? Or threaten me, whichever you prefer.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Oh yeah. What made you think I was a thrall? Wait, who the fuck are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Fair enough.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I'm hoping. Okay. 1 second. That's maximum. I'm trying to mess with my sound settings. Real quick. Oh, everything's maxed out. Why do I hear the game so low? Excuse me while I open the SteelSeries app. Figure out why everything's so low. Right. Okay. This is probably gonna have to go down significantly. Okay, little us, beat the crap out of him. Goodbye.
Time to strike.
Absolutely right. Okay, that was nice. She doesn't have action surge yet. So we can just move.
On the move.
On the move.
Never a dull moment.
Indeed.
Need to find a way forward.
A wisdom save. Bastard. You missed, bitch. Now, little brain, kill it. Good boy. Do you want to call?
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Fair enough. That
Right
doesn't
on my
leave a whole
feet.
lot of questions left. Oh, god damn it. I keep pressing tab. Another mind flare. Nice. We need to grab everything because we need to sell it. Very important.
No traps, please.
Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Oh, she's camera, please. Thank you.
Let's see.
Tentacle aquarium.
Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
Sounds reasonable.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Fair enough. Very reasonable assumption to make.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read this script. Another mystery.
God damn it, woman. Why do you suck so much? Press that one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay. Press that one. Oops. How about that one? Didn't do anything. Oopsie. kill them. Ooh, more things to sell. No, no, no!
Let me out!
Why am I like this? Hi.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Oh, God bless. I'm glad that's an option. Oh,
It must power this thing.
oh.
A brain in a jar.
Yep. Oh. No, 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 no. It's hard to tell exactly what it's recording.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and Sench.
Needs a key.
Off we go. Oh my god, Shadowheart, will you chill? Just wait a little bit, I'll help you in a second.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Ooh, thank you for the key, man. And now, the creepy cinematic.
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh wait, not yet. I have to do it. 1 second. I promise it'll be fun.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh boy.
Change changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Yeah,
Dredge. Is this to be our fate?
it's pretty bad.
Another brain.
Yep.
This might have holes next to the pod.
Pretty creepy.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Ew. Oh wait, I remember.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Well then sit on it too. Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe it's
All
just
right,
me then.
what now?
Fuck you.
At the ready.
Hmm. Ma'am, I'm here to save you, Miss Damsel in Distress.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Hey.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Sounds like a risk I'm willing to take. Oh no. Why not? Oh, you actually passed. What a miracle.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yep, it will. Come on, Shadowheart, join the fight.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. So all we have to do is not roll a 1. Can we do that? I'll take it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hey, Shadowheart.
At last. Thought I was done for.
You're welcome. Are you gonna get up or do I have to talk to you? Guess I have to talk to you.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
You, got a problem with Githyanki, Mim?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else.
You're not wrong.
But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, did you feel that part where we were literally reading each other's thoughts?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yep, let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Fair enough. And that was the first and last time Shadowheart and Lae'zel agreed on anything.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going.
Off we go.
Seems simple enough.
Odd. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
Any suggestions?
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course. I'm right behind you.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay.
Friend. We are going to the helm. We are going to the helm.
Yes, we are going to the helm. You seem very excited about it.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect then.
Let these intruders away and burn us alive!
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, here we go.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
Nice. Nice, nice. So here's the thing. I want to be able to get that sword, because that motherfucker has a really OP fucking sword. So... nice, but it didn't kill him. Cunt.
These boots have seen everything.
That's it.
Take this shit, or Zarya will have your head!
Sure, buddy. Whatever. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
It was something.
Leave him to me.
No.
Ignore the devil.
No.
We must take the transponder.
I will do no such thing.
No time to waste.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Oh, at least it dealt some damage. Still Shield of Faith. Okay. Is that something she's holding on concentration? No, until long rest. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Roll their corpses in the sticks!
Okay.
Let's end this.
Hmm. 1d10. But it's fire. He's probably resistant to it. Ah, that's much better. Fuck. No, 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 no. You don't get to miss. Because if he misses even a single attack, we're not going to be able to do this. And I really want that fucking sword. Come on. Don't miss. Good boy.
Taking position.
I might have to go melee with her. Problem is, I go melee with her, there's a small chance he'll turn around and attack Lae'zel. And if he does, he either one-shots her or almost one-shots her. It's not ideal.
On the move. No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Nice.
Or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
We have 12 turns, sweetie. Chill.
What's the plan?
Yes. Good, 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 good. Fuck.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'll keep that in mind. Come on.
Can't give up.
Fuck. That's not good. Come on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fuck. If they show up, we're not gonna be able to see this.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, we might have to go.
Talk to me.
Taking position.
There you go. That's one. Get up. You fucking beef boy. Yep, start the second cutscene.
Hurry, before they strike.
And the second set of enemies.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are. I assure you that they are. I've never seen that spell before. Okay, that was cool. I'll keep that in mind. Shit. I forgot about these fuckers.
Your turn now.
Oh boy. Maybe we reload that one. Maybe we reload that one. I have to figure out how to do this. It might not be possible. I might have already fucked up too badly. Unfortunate. Oh, okay.
On the move.
Okay, that's better. He's not dealing a lot of damage though. Well, at least he's off balance. That's something. God damn it.
I won't give in.
Got to focus.
Can't afford him not to hit that. We might have to go up on that sword. Which is very unfortunate. Hey, we dealt damage. 2 HP of damage, but we dealt damage. Yay. Hey, we dealt 3 damage. Whoa. Wait a moment. I'm not thinking things through. Because I've never played this in a high difficulty. I've never really thought about using items. But I have items I can use. Maybe. We'll look into it. Missed. Yes, 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 yes. Come closer. Come. Wait, that's not closer. Where are you going?
Take this, or Sadio will have your head.
Come a little closer.
My faith will protect me.
What if we... do this? I'm about to do some fucking shenanigans. Will it work? It worked alright. Maybe a bit much, but it worked. I'm not sure what that just achieved, but it achieved something.
On the move.
Okay, that was something. You missed. Bitch. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Indeed you do. Rude. Very rude.
Your turn now.
God damn it.
I'm ready.
I think we're just gonna have to bypass all this. I don't think I can kill him. Shame. Shame.
still on my feet.
Shame, shame. Shame. That might not have been a very good idea.
With haste.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
No good. No good, no good, no good. We can't get the sword. Not like this. I would have had to pick command to force him to drop it.
Moving.
Yep, that sucks.
I need to get to that transponder.
Indeed you do, sweetie. Rude.
It's your turn now.
Ow. Come on. Just move the fuck on. Thank you. There we go. Problem solved.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Ignore the fact that I'm playing a Shadowheart now for no reason. Good luck with all that. Something about the physics of this is not very believable. Hi, Nithara. Oh, my girl. She looks so happy and a little concerned. Yeah, you should be dead from that particular concussion. I'm just saying. And here we are. Oh.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Fair enough.
With hay. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Absolutely, man. I'll be right back for you, sweetie. I have a date with someone. A little more important. But I promise I will be right back.
Anything of use? More of those wretched things.
I know, I know. We can kill them. They're not that difficult to kill. I don't remember them having that attack. Is it because I'm playing on a higher difficulty?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, they already struck you once. English. Beautiful. You miss, bitch. He did not miss. How did that not kill that motherfucker?
Close at hand.
You're not wrong. Nice. Okay. Things I can
Hope
sell.
your soul is in good hands.
I think I might have clicked on the explosive thing. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Happens to the best of us.
If not over, then through.
Good lord.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
It takes at least two, sweetie. I promise. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is so satisfying. That is my new favorite spell. Holy shit. How much damage do I even deal with this thing? Probably not gonna kill him if I use it. Fuck. Come on. Do it again. Nice. save this time, so we don't have to do that again. Thank you. And let's not click that thing. Accidentally or otherwise.
What's hiding here?
I could have used that thing actually to get rid of them. I don't think very strategically in this game. Probably because I've never had to. Because I've never played it with like a high enough difficulty that I needed to. I think I'll have to start thinking with the thinking with portals. No, thinking with like the environment and stuff a lot more. Anyway, there's a reason I ignored Shadowheart and her corpse on the beach. It's there's someone up there, you see. Very important to me. I need to go talk to them first.
I'll take that.
And there he is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Mm-hmm.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Oh yeah. Of course I can. Here we go. Now we have to fail a perception check, because it's way better if you fail it.
Can you see it?
No, I'm blind as fuck.
Just a dumb bore.
No, not blind enough. More blind than that. 1 second. We need to be more blind than that.
Hurry! I've got... There, in the grass.
Of course.
There. Can you see it?
Much better.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
It is 100% worth it to miss that perception check just to hear him call you darling. I am not going to headbutt the elf. I also love that it says headbutt the elf. Oh, of all the ways you could have written that. Truly. Yes, you did in fact see me on the ship.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Well... unrelated.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away. We can figure it out. Whew. Close. Close.
You're not one of them.
Shock horror.
They took you. Just the same as me.
You got there.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Understandable. I would have done the same.
A kindred spirit.
Of course.
My name's Astarion.
Astarion.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, bless him. The way he says that is fucking iconic. Okay. Tell him your name and your story.
My. You've been busy.
Well, thank you.
So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yeah, they'll turn us into mind flayers after a few days.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
Nope.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, you say?
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I love him. Oh, you little chaotic gremlin. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
A very reasonable assumption.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Ah, my boy. And from this point onward, he will never, ever leave my party. Let's fucking go. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh, the fucking item descriptions in this game are amazing. Hey, Boar, would you like to talk? Hi. Squee. Can we make friends with Boar? We can make friends with Boar. The big piggy.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Aww. I will not harm you, little one.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away and
into the wilderness. You should have probably finished that sentence. Balsam. Anyway, we can grab Shadowheart now. Oh right, we should talk to him.
Yes?
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
He's such a terrible fucking liar, I swear to God. I need you to stay at the camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You know what? You're absolutely fucking right. Lest ye be judged. What was that for? Oh. Cool. We need to go grab Shadowheart again. Shadowheart! Sweetie! Where are you? Somewhere back here. There she is. Hey, ma'am. Wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
How is this possible?
Long story.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to your gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Okay. Do you know where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Fair. You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Fair enough.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
No problem.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
You're kind of screaming in my face.
Lead the way.
So, very difficult to ignore her. Huh. Nice. Again, I don't need to heal. That's what Shadow Heart's for. Command sounds cool. I'll do that. Don't care. Okay. Keep clicking the wrong button. Fuck you know. You got anything to say?
Something the matter?
What's the story with the little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
So what do you think of everything?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay. And you still don't have anything to say.
Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
He's not wrong. Ah, yes. The shanties for the bitch queen. Jesus. Oops. Ooh, there we go. Nice.
inside.
Look at all the things I'm going to sell. Yes, yes, yes.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Selling stuff. Things to sell. Good, 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 good. Loot, loot, more loot. Loot, 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 loot. Not enough loot. More loot. Thank you.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Maybe. We've already been through here. But I know there's like a place over there we need to go to. And we need lockpicks. Oh, so there's that. Oh, Jesus. Jump, 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 jump.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Shadowheart,
Wits and
you're the only
blades,
one with the
always
strength to do this. Thank you.
What to do? Harper stuff. Yep, Harper notebook. Cash. Nice. Another step forward.
Teehee. I know where the cache is. Up. You guys jump? All good? There we go. Anything up here? No? Okay. Let's go grab Gale then. Well, first let's deal with the mind flayer that's here.
What's in here?
That too. Nothing here. Go this way. Ah, there's Gale.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
I wonder where these footprints are. Oh, over there. You can see there. Oh, there's the footprints. Cool.
What's going on with that river there? Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Okay, touch the sigil. Oh boy.
A hand? Anyone?
You know I have to do it, right? I have to.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand?
Yeah, perhaps you should
Anyone?
have clarified.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Fair enough. Looks like you get to live this time, Gale.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hey, Gale.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Introductions?
At magic.
Fair enough.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You could say that. How the fuck did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, I landed it safely, and I saved the day. Yeah, no, definitely divine intervention.
It is a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Yep. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you?
Oh yeah.
Doctor?
Not so much.
Surgeon?
Not really.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Nope.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Well, I am a cleric indeed, but I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. It cannot cure us.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds wonderful.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He's so modest. Jesus. Here we go. So, what do you have to say about him?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Well, our introduction wasn't much better. He tried to fucking slit my throat. How is that better? Oh, man.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Shadowheart. She's the funniest person I know.
not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. My god has granted me a great blessing.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Fair enough. Oddly specific.
How can I help? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't you have some stories?
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Nah, he'll get mad at me if I do this. Fair enough. Wait. I did not finish what I was doing. Came this way. Did not go that way though. Oh my. Is it here? I think you can jump from here. Yep, you can. Hop. 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 If I recall correctly, there's a chest here. Yep. Nice. Go through here, or you can go through there, which is where we came from. And then you can also go up above. Here. Which I think is where the mind flare is.
There.
Yep, there he is.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Oh, thank you.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah. Die. Ew. Squid juice. Ugh.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
As a cleric of Kelemvor, that sentence makes extra sense. Okay. Been there, Been there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I keep clicking the wrong button. Right.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
That's one way to think about it. Oh, there they are. Because I remember her Shadowheart pointing out that there were dead goblins nearby. But I hadn't seen them. Much nice. Much nicer. Much fucking better. Okay. I don't feel like grabbing Lae'zel just yet, because we can only fit 4 people in the party anyway. So for now, she must wait.
That's curious.
Oh.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
That's curious.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Wasn't there a shovel nearby here? I might be misremembering. Might be somewhere else. Maybe it's up there? I remember there being a shovel somewhere nearby. Don't remember where. Well, before getting into a fight, we should rest. Oh, the select character after combat. Wait, we should rest. Hi.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He's adorable. Okay. Ooh, can I steal from him? Awesome.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
If it's not nailed to the ground, it's going on my backpack. Nothing else for me to steal. Fair enough. Hey, Shadowheart, do you want to chat?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. He doesn't react. Shadowheart reacts if you sit on her stool. Hey, Shadowheart, do you mind? Do you mind if I sit there?
Did you want something?
No, my legs were just tired. Fair enough. That's everyone, so we snooze. Save. Ooh, everyone wants to talk.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport.
Thanks.
Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
You have a way with words, buddy.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey, hi, Starren.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, A little novel.
You mean sleeping at night and being free to walk around and do whatever the fuck you want is a little novel. As well as obviously walking around in the sun.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Well, thank you.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
You sneaky bastard. So, Shadowheart, you couldn't help but overhear. Well, you could help.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest.
Not this time.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Sooner we find someone to help us, the better, I guess.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest
Oh,
and
we
wake up
do.
at first light.
And, it will be useful. Trust me.
Something's on my
Hey,
mind.
buddy.
Yes?
Yes. Hey, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fair enough. Why is it 80? I guess it's because I'm on hard difficulty. Holy shit. Hey, yo.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, hello. God, I love him.
Something the matter?
Gale?
How can I help?
Nothing. Okay. I think we go. I think we're good here.
Like my mum always said, fools rush in. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone! But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Not very smart of you. Yeah, I'll just attack. Never gets old. Never.
Yes, here.
Ready.
Ready.
Got to move.
Got to move. I know there was another person. Ah, there she is. Whew. Check my boy. Thank you.
Battle of wits. Onward.
Rude. Gale, this is not the right time for you to fall asleep. It's out of sight. Not great. Is she in sight now? She is. She hit one.
On the way.
That was unfortunate.
What should I do?
Get out of there. First and foremost. Guiding Bolt continues to be the OP miss it's always been. Rude. Oh, she's hanging. Hanging about.
Need to act fast.
Bye, bitch.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I've got a long road ahead.
Gale slept through that whole thing.
Don't waste a step.
Fucking... At least Astarion waited until after the fight to sleep in full. That's nice of him. Very considerate. Oh my. Ooh, a cookie. That's nice. Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Rip.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
If I recall correctly, there were thieves' tools there. Nice. So now we have lockpicks. That's useful. 1 second. Did I loot him? Oh, I did. Okay.
Have you, Gimblebuck? Everything all right out there?
Gimblebuck triggered some trap. He needs help now. Watch this, Astarion. I'm literally pulling the same trick as you, except I'll actually be successful at it, okay? Hold that thought. As I was saying, I am a very, very good performer.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Teehee.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Ah! Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Softer than a whisper.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What was the button for selecting everyone? Shirashim labels, highlight characters.
Should mind my step.
I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Whoever that even is. No intact symbols here, no dedications, nothing.
If I do.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Fair enough.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I'll take that.
I'll take everything I can sell, bitch. Come on. If it's not nailed to the ground, it goes in my backpack. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I just pickpocketed you. That was an accident.
Need something?
can't afford to fail.
Nice and quiet now. What path lies before me?
Such thing as coincidences when there's loot.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Sausages. Cheese. Nice. Give me some fucking plates. Yes. And that fork. And that plate. And that knife. And that cutting board. Some wine, yeah, that's good too. A fork, I'll have one. Can I have that spoon? Thank you. Turn that one on. We're selling all this shit later.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it.
What do we have here?
Time for joking around.
The conversations between them was hilarious. Are hilarious. Damn it. That one. Those shelves. No. Okay. Okay. Moving on. That's kind of. That might have been a little loud. That bucket. I'm surprised I'm not over encumbered yet. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Give me that lid. Okay. Value. It's worth one. That's something. Weight. What's the heaviest thing I have? Give that to my boy. He can carry it. Nah, mine's cooler. Okay, very slowly.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it. This is no.
Starry, I'm gonna need you to help me with something, sweetie.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Real quick.
See anything?
Now that's how you start a fight.
Waiting with bated breath. I just wanted to know.
I have to survive this.
Fuck.
Victory is assured. Let's turn someone inside out.
He's delightful. She fucking killed me. The audacity.
Weave, save me. Cannot take much more.
Damage. We can get lucky. Or not. We can just not. That's what's supposed to be also.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I'm dead. Oof. Lovely. Okay.
Take you. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Yeah. That's how you get hit. Rude. Oh, it was just Gale. You missed, bitch.
Can't afford to let up. I'll be good.
I am not very lucky.
On I go. On the move.
Jesus Christ. This game in Tactician is a little harder than I remember. Let's try to avoid that in the future, shall we?
Take your. I'm time to pack it in for the day, I think. Take you.
I need healing. Now!
No time for dally.
Take you.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I think this might be a good time for all of us to take a fucking rest. Jesus.
caving in. Maybe I need more pockets.
Definitely. Sorry, I'm gonna steal your cup. And your empty blood bank jar. Whatever that means.
Need something?
He looks horrible, poor thing. Happens. Nothing. Fair enough. This is for later. Come on. There we go. I will give him the thieves' tools though. Didn't I grab some more? There they are. Split, so I can give one to Shadowheart. She's run out. Bless her fucking heart. Okay. Why is she encumbered? The fuck did I do? Right. Cough. Cough, cough. Okay, fine. We snooze then. Oh. Little creepy. Little weird. A tad self-absorbed, perhaps even.
Be with you in a moment.
Little creepy. So, neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
The tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Go ahead.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Sure, but you might as well finish.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
We should be having a fever.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree, this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Can't afford to stay idle. Still alive, so that's progress.
You're playing around with your knife, sir. Funny. Your party's beaten up. Look, I was trying to play this game in Tactician difficulty for the first time. I wasn't expecting this level of difficulty. I've never played this game in anything other than the easiest difficulty. It's going well. Oh boy. So, hi, it's Sarian.
I bite.
I know. Welcome to actually playing the game. Shush!
Trust no one.
Not even you.
No time to rest.
You know what? 1 second. Let me just... Wrong button. Throw. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we can have a conversation without looking like crap.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could.
Mm-hmm.
We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
He thinks my heart's pretty. Oh. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me.
Hmm.
Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then... nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
See, he's actually wrong about decapitation. I'm pretty sure that if you decapitate someone, they don't actually lose consciousness the moment you snap off their head. It takes a little... There's a small sliver of time in which you are still conscious, I believe. Not very long, but a small one. So if you really want to go out with no consciousness of it, then poison's the choice. Or, like, very sudden blunt force trauma to the head that just crushes your head suddenly. That would work too. Crunching the head. Yep. we're in sync, Threll. But no, I'm not playing Dirge. I've played Dirge enough. You played Dirge for the story, okay? I've already played the Dirge story. I don't feel like doing it again. So I'm just playing as a regular Tav. But I am trying out one of the new subclasses because I haven't played this game for the past like 2 or 3 major patches. And they've added a bunch of shit, including a bunch of subclasses. So I am currently trying out the Death Cleric. That's how they kill snakes humanely. That's how you kill a lot of animals humanely, truly. If you wanted to. Unless you need to preserve the hair for some reason. You know what? Decapitation sounds good, actually.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe?
Axe.
Or saw?
Axe.
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
But it won't happen.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
He's adorable. Yeah. Next,
Very well.
Shadowheart. Am I going to have a very normal conversation with you, too?
I couldn't help but overhear. Well,
Yes, you could.
all right, I could have helped, but
Yeah,
didn't.
you could. That's okay.
Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons.
True.
Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
You too. Oh god.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Kindred spirits? Okay. Oh, right, they have those new dialogues for whenever you ask them to stay at camp. I wanna hear hers.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Oh, okay, no. Okay. Hey, Gale.
I should speak up.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
You know what? Never mind. Shadowheart, you need to never pain, you need to touch grass. Oh yeah, she really needs to touch fucking grass. But they all kind of do. One second though. Sorry, darling.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Oh, I fucking love his fucking voice acting. It's so good.
Yes?
Yes.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Fucking love him. It's adorable. Aye, aye. Anyway. Hilarity aside. I think we've done.
Give it a shot.
Go to bed. I was not expecting this. I didn't realize that the camp supplies were doubled in Tactician. That was a surprise and a half. Where are you going? Where are you going, Starren? Where are you going? I correct his class from wrong to better. What do you correct his class into? Once again, sucking. Exactly. He had to go suck. Okay. Oh shit, that reminds me. We need to go, I think it's there, where the corpses of the other ones are, because I dropped them. That was fun. Good times.
More for me. Open up.
Wait. You. Carry the heavy stuff, woman. All 5 of my cutting boards and this thing. Also 4 milk cans, 3 lids, and some more milk cans. Also a couple of crossbows. And 2 quarterstaffs. You can carry that. There you go. Much better. If we all share the load, we'll be fine. He fell. Well, he didn't really fall. I crushed the floor and forced him through it. Not sure that qualifies as falling. That almost makes it sound accidental. Which it wasn't. Okay. Ooh, a torch! I saw a torch. Where was it? It said torch. Damn it, disappeared. Okay. There. Stuff. Nice. More stuff. Nice. It's just a candle. Oh, torch. There it is. Nice. So we've cleared everything there. There it is. Final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Majpinner. Laboratory explosion. Rothcrest. Waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donnery. Waterdavian. Featherlung. Moments before death. Oh. Scribe of the Dead. Jurgle. Let's go grab our boy Jurgle. He's waiting in a crypt and we really shouldn't leave him waiting. That's rude. Oh. More books for sale. Because we need all the money we can get. Because I'm on a higher difficulty and it's going to require a lot of buying food, for example. And other similar things. That's a chair. I just sat on a chair. God damn it. There we go. More books. Books. Take them all. Take every single one of them. Sure, but I've never had to plan my build in this game, so...
What
Ghosts. It was ghosts.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
I wouldn't call Jurgle forgotten. Forgotten would imply that at some point people didn't, you know, already forget him. Jurgle was never a particularly well-known god. It's not that I can remember.
This place wasn't built for the living.
No. It certainly wasn't.
Let's have a look.
On death and resurrection. I don't know. I remember building Astarion as in a crit fishing build, and he was basically just one-shotting absolutely everything under the sun. He was just carrying the fuck out of me. That's how I built him last time. That's probably how I'm gonna build him again. Just crit fish that motherfucker.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm aware. Trust me. Fuck. Ha! Why am I so unlucky? Okay, it was just grace. Let's just save in case I fuck up even more.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why can't I select everyone? Wasn't there a button for selecting everyone?
My faith will guide me. My faith protects me.
Am I misremembering that? Wasn't there a button for selecting everyone instead of just selecting
Never a dull moment.
one character?
Watch your back.
Guess not. There we go. Thank you, Astarion. Very nice of you. Little mean. You get the key and you leg it. Oh yeah.
Steps.
That is usually what I do. Don't get me wrong. Jesus Christ, Astarion!
Traps. How considerate.
But I do this because you get XP out of doing shit like this. At least you usually do. Maybe you don't. Here? Oh boy. That's concerning.
Is that blood? No, never
Ooh,
mind.
a chest.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Really? Boink.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oops. Clicked the wrong person.
What a day.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fuck you know. Tad broken,
These things
Astarion.
have stayed interesting.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hmm?
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
Haste? I guess.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
There's a button.
Here goes nothing.
A button. I wonder what it does. Click. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you know, I remember what haste does. I remember.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days.
You think
I
this might
trust
be a
I've
bad
made
time?
myself clear.
Bad fucking timing. Anyway.
No need. I have a...
I'm not
Words
doing all
will now
that.
appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
Purple seam?
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Top right?
Did you listen at all? Bottom right.
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner, and remember to play them clockwise.
And then I have to
After that?
say the name.
Come on, you're just guessing now.
Oh, I am.
It's Kashitrahash.
And so we have gone through the necessary. Best of luck with the protocol.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Anyway, that was delightful. Moving on. Let's just reload that shit. Usually I do that by entering turn-based mode so I can get out of there easily. I forgot.
Time to press ahead.
You guys go way
Someone
over
there.
there. You toggle out of it.
Whatever it takes.
The path less traveled.
Indeed.
Don't touch me. How delicious. Keep a blade close. What now? Keep your distance, darling. What now? What a day. Someone there? Trust no one. More like Dritz don't Erden. No. No, that's not funny. Don't linger.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling. Over here.
actually got out of that. You are a drow, I shoot drows. Well, you know, there's that.
No one back home will ever.
But I always play as a drow, because playing this game as a drow makes Act 1 hilarious. It's everything from people being incredibly fucking racist towards you, from people being incredibly scared of you, to just... There's just so many interactions in Act 1, it's way too much fun.
Can I go?
Thank you.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Let's go.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh, I wanted to see if Astarion would get that one. Sometimes he gets it because he has a slightly higher intelligence than everyone else.
Here we go. What's hiding here?
Well, you know, Seldarine drows versus Lulthsworn and all that. Lulthsworn drows are pretty fucking goddamn evil. Which is most drows that you find.
On my way. Easy.
There we go.
Can't give up now.
Thank you.
Moving ahead.
How nice of you.
What's in here?
Oh wait, no, I already opened that. Oh hell yeah, here we go. I was standing at 9 knowing that I only had a 0.00005% chance to fireball that one saloon. Not saloon. Now you made me forget the correct word. Seldarine. Saloon is a specific god. Seldarine means that
Looks
they
like
worship
someone
the
wanted to bury
Seldarine
their
gods as
secret.
opposed to Lolth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
And then I failed the investigation check that mentions the Dead 3.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's okay.
And, well, in it.
Starion. Help. Hardly a challenge. The worst part is he's right. He always passes with stupid fucking high numbers. I hate it.
Path lies before me.
Cocky bastard. Wait. We should pick it up.
Don't touch me. It's mine now.
It's mine now.
All's well that ends.
That's exactly how I react. Literally every item that's not nailed to the ground. Like that jug over there. It looks very pretty. It's mine now.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Rip.
There's no time to waste.
The inscription is in a language unknown
Fine.
to you.
Oh, wrong side.
Path lies before me. That's curious.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know better. If I recall correctly, even if I move them, they're gonna spawn next to me, but
Lovely day, this.
I'll try moving them anyway. Oh boy. Yeah. Understandable.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
I don't remember them being this... I don't remember them being this strong. Oh boy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Okay.
Go for the throat. Moving.
Forgot about that.
Of course.
Didn't I pick up magic missile on him? I did, but I forgot to prepare it. Damn it.
Got to press on.
Get fucked. I didn't pick shield. I didn't? No, it is. Shield of Faith. Oh, you mean the other shield? Yes,
A better
sure.
position.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Get fucked.
Mistra Rill. Don't get too close.
That'll work.
End this. On I go.
Allows them to get 5 AC for reaction one spell slot. Well, not bad, yeah. I'll have to consider that. Rude. Run, bitch, run. You missed. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Best be on my way.
Fuck, he's too far. Well, not too far, but out of line of sight. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The lance board is set.
There we go.
In striking distance.
Can't afford to let up.
There's that fucker. Guiding Bolt will never not be my favorite fucking cleric spell. Truly.
Have to keep going.
Did you pick Featherfall? I was going to. And then I changed my mind at the last second, and then it didn't matter because I forgot to prepare my spells anyway. Rude. Even more rude. I'm back to tapping. Poke.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Problem solved.
I speak, they burn. Step by step.
You are wizarding wrong, I'm insulted. Yes, yes, I will fix that as soon as we... God damn it. I thought I was within sight, line of sight. Apparently I wasn't. My boy Gale deserves better than the nerf in Act 3. Nah.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Gone with the weave. Danse macabre.
What's the plan?
It's not what I meant to do. Fun fact. Not even close to what I meant to do. Oh, thank fuck. Can someone please give this man a heal? There we go. Not tall enough. Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Aww.
May the dice roll in my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
Got to keep fighting.
Bruh. Rude. Hey.
Want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Yeah, sounds like a them problem.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
That's precious coming from you, Mr. Walking Cadaver. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's in cupboard again. She's in cupboard again. There we go. Problem solved.
Open up.
Flying my cheeky. Oh, here we go. Hi, Jurgle. Wakey, wakey.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Yo, what's up, Jurgle? How you been doing? How has it been since the last sundering?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Haha. You feel familiar. Do I know you?
Yes, but I imagine it is not the way thee believe. Thou walk with death, child of Kelemvor. That is enough for an understanding between us. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value, matter sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well.
100 gold. Yep, that too.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye, Jurgle. Thanks for the soul coin. Also kind of fucked up. Why do you have a soul coin, Jurgle? And thank you for this amulet. It's quite nice. Very useful. Bye. Bitch. It was never properly explained in game how bad soul coins are. Yeah, clearly. I think one of my favorite things about, one of my favorite quirks about souls in D&D, or at least in Forgotten Realms, is how incredibly fucking stupid, and I mean fucking stupid, you have to be an elf and choose to either sign away your soul through some kind of, you know, warlock deal, or make any form of deal with any devil, just anything, any shenanigan that fucks with your soul. You have to be incredibly fucking retarded to do that as an elf. It's just it's stupid. Which, if I recall correctly, as a result, means that elven souls are very valuable currency.
Waiting for you once this is all over.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay. in general, warlocks are pretty bad idea. But yeah, no, just being an elf and having the type of soul shenanigans that they have, and then choosing to just trade that away is fuck me. You have to be retarded. Oh man. Anyway, is she still here? Of course she is. Come on, guys, fuck off. I'm not gonna fight you.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Rude.
The thing's dangerous.
It's not a thing,
Leave
it's a
it
person.
for the goblins to kill.
What the
Your
fuck?
skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Sure.
Holy hells. Under elf.
Bruh!
Blades high, Nymessa.
Hey! Rude! I love how undifficult it is to scare them as an under elf. That's how scared they are already.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Yeah, fuck off, bitches.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I'll think about it. Say please.
Never.
Oh, I will. If I ever pick a dialogue option other than that one there, can you shoot me?
As you say.
That was hilarious. Moving on. Oh, that reminds me. I need to find the... Fuck, it's not here. I need to find the spade. The shovel. Then I need to go back. Ooh, a short bow. Neat. Hi,
I need
Lisa.
a quick word. Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
So what does Geich mean again? Even though she already told me.
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
I see.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. You try my patience.
I am pretty funny.
You try my patience.
One more time?
You try my patience.
Clearly she's very patient.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Anyway, Starian, drop the bitch.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Uh-huh. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Starian looks very unimpressed. So I thought you had a cure, bitch.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
So what is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Well, clearly Astarion and Shadowheart just became one, so that means there's room for another person. Fucking hell, guys. What is wrong with you? Well, we do need a healer, even though I never use her as a healer. Gale, go back. Actually. Just go to camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll think about it. Bitch.
Step quick. Still alive, so that's
Anyway.
progress.
Still alive, so
What's
that's progress.
next, I wonder?
So, positive.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Optimistic
in more
even.
interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting time. You think he has all the potions? Yep.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Here we go. All good now.
Never a dull moment.
Anything to say?
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I love it.
What's next?
What about you?
Let's
What do you have to say?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
I know.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
She says that like she isn't incredibly fucking dodgy and isn't traveling right next to a equally dodgy set of people. Lae'zel isn't any more dangerous or dodgier than the rest of us, quite frankly.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Understandable. They don't tend to play nice. Okay.
Moving in. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Aww. There it is. Shovel. I need this. Okay.
Here we go.
So, here. Well, first of all, I think we have the key, right? Yeah. Anyway. Let's just check in. That's not what I meant to do anyway. It was to go here. And dig up that one and then dig up the other one that's over there. Move, move. Run, run, bitch, run.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
You are.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Astarion is just so subtle. north. Oh, here we go. Another fight in which I have 0 spell slots. I should probably take a rest. Save. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we remember to fucking fix his items. No, not that. Is it here? Yes. Because I'm pretty sure I got... There it is. Magic missile. I literally never use Thunderwave. It requires being too close. There we go. Oh, right, I forget you can do that. Oh, but it's gonna cost me so much money. Yeah, can do that later. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful, I might.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay.
Best get going. On my way. I want
Hi,
to have a
Lizelle.
word.
How you doing?
Chatter already? Tusky.
Aren't you wonderful to talk to? You look unusual. You think you're pretty rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Yeah? Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That
Fair.
large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Delightful company.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will change form. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Lovely.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Fair. Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Everyone normal? No one wants to talk? That's new.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return.
I think I might have lost some approval points with her since the last time I asked that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
She sounds so happy. Hey, Lae'zel.
Speak.
And you continue to sound like a massive bitch. Understandable. I wouldn't be very nice in your position either.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently.
Let's see what this does.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh,
maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Hi, Starren.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I mean, it was pretty obvious from the first microsecond I looked at him, but sure. I also love the, it's not what it looks like, it's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I've pulled that one more than once.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Yeah, he's technically telling the truth, but only very technically. Like, strictly speaking, everything he just said is true. But it's also not the whole truth. Oh, I fucked up. You can't cancel once you click that. I forgot. My bad.
Don't sleep well. Maybe you...
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight. A strange sensation courses through you, and you're...
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Trust me, not too late.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I needed you to trust me, which is why I decided to bite you while you were asleep. Because that is the epitome of trust. Fortunately, my character is an idiot, so yeah, I totally believe you, buddy.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Uh-huh. The first time I got this scene, I was like, he's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he? And then I specifically actively chose not to stop him from taking her blood, and she just died. I was like, yep, called it. Go on.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Well, it would be 100 gold to resurrect me, so I guess I'll stop him. Although the conversation, if you do let him kill you, is really funny. Oh, right. This is gonna be one hell of a persuasion check. Do I have any inspiration? I do. There we go. Hey, there we go. Problem solved.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
Usually he has a little blood thing dripping from the corner of his mouth. I guess they removed it for some reason. You did almost kill me, this much is true. But I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And now my poor character has a fucking debuff. Rip. Oh, here we go. Stakes at the ready.
Have to keep going.
Hey, mister. I have a debuff.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like I have a debuff.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Mind Flayer. Oh, she's so sweet.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Oh, they will.
Although there's still time.
There they are.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
He does.
Keep your distance.
I trust him. My character's adorable. Bless her heart.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Of course.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Can't wait to get the drow armor. Looks really good on him. The only problem with that is that I don't get to wear it. Feels bad. But then I can get the elven chainmail later, which I can give him.
How can I help?
So, how do you feel about the vampire?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
Ominous, my good sir. Very ominous.
What's up for discussion?
How do you feel, Liesel?
Speak.
Aren't you lovely? Well, you have nothing to say. Fuck me. Shadowheart, do you have anything to say?
Something the matter?
Apparently not. What if I take your stool?
I don't recall inviting you over.
Okay then. I have pissed her off. Jurgle! Yo, what's up?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
We're gonna be sitting here with me reloading a few times. We are. It's way too fun to get that particular check passed. Come on. Let me feel the death energies.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy.
I misclicked. Fuck. Come on. Let me detect the death energies of Jurgle. Come on. Please.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Jesus, I'm rolling like trash. Why is it so bad?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Ugh. No. Come on. Hey, let's fucking go.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
You walk with death. Are you a chosen of Kalimdor?
No. Although Kalimvor chose well to bless one such as yourself, I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
So what kind of services can not Jurgle offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it. Oh, his incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned the cost?
A matter of coin.
It is incredibly expensive, sir.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Fair enough.
At the ready.
What's up?
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Okay, that was fun.
Always a pleasure.
What can I do for you, my friend?
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
The biggest threat to a vampire is themselves, as a considerable number of vampires will die extremely early on becoming a spawn due to having no guidance from their masters. And then a considerable number of vampires will die by committing suicide for multiple reasons. So, the greatest threat to a vampire is technically a vampire, yeah, but it's not another vampire, it's themselves. That's like #1 reason why they die. About you biting me. Tell me about your history, man.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Sorry.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So about you biting me. Bad time to bring it up, I know.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all
very pragmatic historian.
Teeth included. And
Pragmatic.
if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
He's not wrong. I will be choosing the fourth option though. Just A, out of habit, B, out of gay reasons, and C, because it'll give him a buff. And I can remove the debuff extremely easily, because I'm a cleric.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
Thank you.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Right. I think that was everyone?
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. Wait. I remember this.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
Just positioning myself more conveniently.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
And that is the last time in the entire game that Will looks fucking cool. Like, that's it. That's the one and only time where his character actually sounds interesting and looks interesting. What a shame. Oh man, what a fucking shame. His introduction was just so eye-catching and it looked so promising, and then I'm the president of the Will Hate Club. I don't hate him. He's just meh. There are characters I hate, okay? They exist out there. I don't hate Will. He's just so meh. That's the problem. It's just meh. But it's a shame because he got reworked pretty heavily. And especially if you followed Dragon Age games and their development, you know that when a character gets reworked multiple times and stuff like that, the color scheme's weird on stream. It's weird some mod. I don't know. The color scheme looks perfectly normal for me, but then on stream it's fucked, and I don't know why. Will's the only one without massive baggage. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, they just fucked it up. Wait, maybe I did something in the game capture on my... Maybe I accidentally applied a filter on OBS. Is that what happened? No. Yeah, I have no idea why you guys are seeing things with like such a weird color filter, because for me the game looks perfectly normal on my screen. So OBS is being weird. I don't know why. Very, very weird. Will is the only one without any testicle in fucking Christ, but who my dad's famous, how many famous, you know, fuck up my life, no I'm worrying about it, don't know the consequences of my actions. The game looks grey and sad. I know, I can see it because even on my OBS preview, it looks grey and sad too, but I don't know why. I have not even played the game though. Yeah, I can tell. Will sacrifice everything to save Baldur's Gate. Correct. Will is not, in theory, like his background isn't his issue. Like at all. Oh! I fixed it! I think. Does it look better for you guys now? Hey! I don't know what the fuck that was! Some random game capture setting. I'm not fucking questioning it. There we go. Amazing. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth. Something, something. Through, not though. When did I read though? Oh, the game through. Gotcha. Yes. Might make for an amazing paladin in the post game. In the post game, he ends up becoming a ranger, which, I guess. Although he'd become. You are right. There are some paladin oaths that would match him perfectly. But yeah. Again, they reworked him. And then when they reworked him, I think they just kind of lost the direction with that character pretty hard. But yeah. Anyway, where was I? How am I not high up enough that that gives me advantage? Bitch! Come on! I'm pretty far up, bro. Bullshit. High ground and happy, and I don't have advantage? Sounds like fucking bullshit. Whatever. Oh, at least we got that one. So satisfying. You know what? Nibble. Goodbye. I love how everyone else gets to play first before my characters, except Astarion. Astarian's always got the highest fucking initiative. Bless his fucking heart. This man goes first.
No!
Always.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Whoop.
For the
Okay, he missed that. He did hit that one. Nice one. I'll see if I can heal you later. Please? So you still quite like him? I don't dislike him either. That's what I said. I don't dislike him. He's just very meh. Oh, will you stop whining? Problem with Will is not that he's a hateable character. He's not. Problem with Will is that he's boring. Which is arguably worse. There's in Pills of Eternity 1, there's, Durance, right? Durance is an incredibly hateable character. Oh my god, I fucking hated him. Every second I had to spend with that piece of shit, I fucking hated him. And I had to keep him in my party because his quest, his, like, personal quest basically just says, keep him around and he'll eventually tell you stuff. So he kind of forces you to keep him around. Because if you're playing for the first time, you don't know when his dialogue triggers are. So you're forced to keep this hateable fuck around with you at all times. And you really fucking hate him. By the time you get to Pills of Eternity 2, and you no longer have Durance with you in the party, you actually kind of miss the fucking asshole. You're like, yeah, I hated his guts. But I kind of miss him now. Now that he's gone. And Will doesn't even... So that's what I mean with, like, sometimes a hateable character is actually not that bad. It's a boring character that's the worst thing you can have. Because you don't care about them. You just don't care. And Will suffers from that. He's incredibly boring. But yeah. he got reworked at one point, and when he got re-picked up, they clearly something went wrong there. I don't know if the person who was writing him was just writing too many other things at the same time, or they just didn't fucking vibe with the character, or I don't know. I don't know what happened, but they fucked up. Alas, they nailed every other companion, so one failure is one failure. Hopefully next time they've learned from this mistake and they'll make characters more interesting. Anyway, what's this? Damage on this? Five damage maximum each. So probably gonna need 3 to kill this one. It would be better for me to aim at the ones that actually are dealing damage though. Before that poor thing ends up dead. Maybe the boss, I think. Either the boss or the bugbear. Wait, 1 second. 15 max damage. How much does this deal? 24. That might be useful. Maybe? I'm gonna save. First time I played, I made Bard called Cheese Wizard. I picked body type 4, so he was this massive star of a half-elf man with a chest the width of Texas and long white hair. He was fantastic at talking, and I never had to fight anyone because I was like, it'd be super cool if you just kill yourself instead of fighting me. Oh, I do that every time. And it worked. Then I got to the Merkle fight after going Pikachu face to the coolest boss entrances of all time, and I got my spine pulled through my ass. I feel you, buddy. I too did that. I actually went out of my way to convince my enemies to kill themselves every chance I got. It's my favorite thing about this game. It's, if I had a nickel, for every enemy I have convinced to kill each other and themselves, I'd have like 6 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 6 times? 5 times? Oh, but it's amazing. I love doing it every time. It's so much fun. Anyway. Which one? Creates a burning surface. Oh, this one might actually be useful. The spider shit. Yeah. The spider negotiation. Yes, that one too. That's so good. Oh man, the creepy doctor guy, convincing all of his students to kill each other and then convincing him to kill himself. The one with the devil dude, convincing him to kill all of his minions and the cat and himself. Also, speaking of spiders, there's that really cool one where you can tell the spiders about Lolth, and then the spiders just run off, and it makes it way easier to kill the one dude who's left. Oh man. Did you buff the spiders too? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever got that fucking idea. That's hilarious. There are so many good moments with that ship, bro. It's also really funny because I think if you are in the Maragon one, so the one with the devil, if you do that particular dialogue path and you have Gale with you, I think it's Gale, he will comment on something like, I'm not sure whether to admire you or be scared of you or something like that. So I think that's the only time in the game that they actually comment on the fact that you keep convincing people to kill themselves. And it's beautiful. It's amazing. Oh. Sorry, Aridin. But you're kind of an ass and I don't care. Okay, maybe I care a little. Sorry. But only a little. To be fair, with an AC of 20, you're basically as charming as an Incubus/Succubus. Hell yeah. Oh, charisma. Gotcha, yes. My current dude is a rogue called Hans, as in Hans Kavon, and he's like a Astarion, but better in every single way. Well, there you go. No one's... You are talking to an Astarion girly, so I'm sorry. I am... If you are the president of Will's Hate Club, I am the president of Astarion's Fun Club, so... Sorry, mate, but I get your point.
Sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Starring was that fun for me. Oh, he was so fun. Karlach, Karlach is adorable. I love Karlach. I love Karlach so much. She is a golden retriever of a fucking woman. I love her so much. She's wonderful. Jesus. Should heal someone. No? Oh, I should heal him. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. She has teddy bears and does a little dance when she's happy. Yes, she's adorable. Okay, we're good. Astarion, darling. No, Astarion, you cannot use the evil book. Why not? I gave him the book. It's hilarious. Actually, if you give him the book and later you do the thing where you unlock the full buffs and stuff that you get out of that book, you can give Astarion some pretty cool fucking spells and some pretty cool buffs. Absolutely give Astarion the fucking book. It's awesome. No, Astarion cannot pop tadpoles like Tic Tacs. Yeah, that part I do have to remind him. Buddy, don't. Although Astarion does drop that idea after a while. We do not make pacts with devils. He doesn't necessarily approve of that. That one's a little more complicated. In fact, depending on how you talk to him, he very much disapproves of the whole devil thing. Because, you know, trading one master for another, not fun. I love to troll shard. Oh yeah. Warg, will you just die? Thank you. Very kind of you. There we go.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
That seems a little dramatic. Okay, she re-healed. Nice. Oh, you dumbass. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that guy. Soon. Bless them all. There we go. Thank you. Please don't miss. Oh, you fucker.
Survival is all that matters.
Thank fuck. Someone's not missing. Shadow her, you go, girly pop, Charlotte school, gauntlet of Shar. Actually, me the player will do the trials. I may kill the giant lesbian. Nah. Yeah, she do be like that. Early game Minsk. Why early game Minsk? Sounds oddly specific. Oh, Jesus. Will, can you go help the other ones? Thank you. How kind of you. If you miss that, I swear to God. Thanks. There we go. You can't just shoot that close. Your dice rolling is atrocious, Gale.
Blood comes easy these days.
Atrocious. Please don't. Please don't. Slip and fall. God damn it. I want actual good people in my party. Will's an actual good person, so is Karlach. Usually I do that. Usually I only keep good aligned characters in my party. Mostly because I got pretty traumatized by playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, where if you are planning on doing a good playthrough and be a good person, and you're stupid enough to have evil aligned characters in your party, they will stop you from being able to do certain good things. Oftentimes they will even do evil things instead of the good thing you wanted to do, and just overall get in your way and cause chaos and shit. So it's a bad idea. They will oftentimes also influence, if you have some good characters and some bad evil characters, the evil characters can influence the good characters into doing bad things. So it's a bad fucking idea to have mixed parties in morality in Pathfinder Kingmaker. However, thank fuck. Yeah, automod is on you, Bloodus. It's just on you, motherfucker. But in Baldur's Gate, I kept all the morally questionable people in my party as much as I wanted, and nothing bad happened, so I was okay. Got into the library in Baldur's Gate. That's the furthest I'm in the game, and I've never been a huge Gale fan, though he's witty, but I immediately went fuck off after he started to act like a fucking toddler with the I want the crown, gimme. Yes, the crown memes. I too get a little annoyed at him over that shit. Mostly because he should know better. It's like if you learned nothing from the last time you got obsessed over a fucking ancient powerful artifact. Gale! Boot-eating Gale! Eating my fucking socks, Gale! You've learned nothing? Well, he bagged a goddess, but also she looks like a basic bitch. So, I mean, it's called Karthus' Folly, Gale! Do you want to make it Gale's Folly too? Fucking hell, bro. It's so obnoxious.
Time to move.
You missed, bitch. There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
Oh,
open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Uh-huh. Thanks, guys. Please don't slip. Thank you. Come on, the Gale mocking is more attractive than all the pool stream thoughts on Twitch. Thank you for not simping for the bite. Sorry for the bite, Zester. Lol. Can I? Yeah, there we go. But still, no crown for you, bonk. Yeah. I will get in a bit. Just give me a second.
No traps, please. No traps, please.
It's been a while since she said, these brutes have seen everything. Always adds the bonk sound. Oh yeah, I get that. Shadowheart, why did you level up and no one else did? Shadowheart, what have you been doing? What sort of shenanigans have you been doing? Why are you a level ahead of everyone else, miss? Oh right, because that one time where everyone died except her. Right. That one time. That was a thing that happened. I forgot. Hmm. Right.
More goblins. What's next?
Oh, Jesus. Can I walk in, please? Why is my character walking instead of running? What did I click now? God damn it. What have I clicked? I don't really use Snapchat. I don't use most things in general. Most social media / messaging apps and stuff. I use Discord, that's about it. What caused me to move slow instead of running?
More goblins. What's next?
Quote of the century. Yeah, my brain was not finishing. Why am I walking instead of running? Oh, because I'm over
children here, you fool!
He has a point.
We was running for our lives.
No, he still has a point.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
But you're both being retarded. Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home. Oh, man. Relax, guys.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Oh, boy.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh, boy. Guys, I'm all for instigating a fight in my enemies. Let's chill.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
There we go.
Goblins could arrive at any moment.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Tav over here has a point. The squirrel! 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 Hi! Oh, wait, I'm over encumbered. Over encumbered, over encumbered. Right, over encumbered. Huh. There we go. No longer over encumbered. Hi, little squirrel! I remember when I met you as the Dirge. It went horribly! Hi! Hi?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Bruh. I'm not very good with animals, not gonna lie.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down.
God damn it.
The squirrel bites your foot again.
I will leave you alone, Miss Squirrel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First of all, I don't need Jesus. If it's not nailed to the ground, it goes on my backpack. I need money. Not Jesus.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I forgot to buy a potion of animal speak. God damn it. Hey, there we go. That'll do for now.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory.
Gotcha.
Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Fair enough, ma'am. I'm sorry. I am in your home. Rude narration. The narrator is oftentimes incredibly rude towards you. It's very funny.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After
I
a
am but a
final
humble
squeak
guest.
of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble. She scurries away.
Fair enough.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, right, this guy. We need to kill this guy.
That's curious.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. I might have fucked that one up a bit. Amelia is quite talented, yeah. She voices, in Pathfinder Kingmaker, she voices the villain in that game. I was really weirded out when I heard her, narrating Baldur's Gate 3 because I only knew her as the villain from Pathfinder Kingmaker. It was really weird to hear her again like that. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for coming from the wrong side of this fucking encounter.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Damn it. That was too late. Fucking hell. Didn't realize I'd already triggered his movement. She and her boyfriend, whatever, had a fantastic playthrough on YouTube, but due to her life-impairing levels of ADHD, there's 4 episodes. Due to my slightly less but still life-impairing levels of ADHD, I
follow the
too
squirrel's
understand.
gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own. She studies you after.
Moving ahead.
It's like actually not a joke level, but if I remember correctly, she's also bipolar. That's possible. There's some pretty high comorbidity rates between ADHD and some other mental illnesses. And I wasn't joking either. I know, she has ADHD. As do I.
Good move.
Run away, dumb bitch. Shoo! Run! Run! That should kill him. Or not.
At the ready.
But that should.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Oh boy.
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I'm not a devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Long story, but basically a mind flayer abducted me and its ship went straight through Avernus. You'd think I was joking, but I'm not.
Well, that's quite the story.
Yep.
And I thought I was doomed.
Nope, I am.
Now I feel sorry for you.
Well, thank you.
Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Why would you keep this? Please release the poor person's fucking soul from the coin.
Hello, chum.
That coin's worth plenty.
Fair enough.
All right, what
Ooh,
now?
we leveled up. I went 8 rounds with Carla. Can you see? We will be getting Karlach soon as well, so that's nice. Yeah, and I've never let Karlach use them either, but I've heard that if you use them on her, that it does have some kind of bad effect. I just don't know what the fuck it is, because I literally never did it. It literally sounds extremely evil, and I'm not going to give them to her. That's it. That's literally it. Ooh, subclass. Let's fucking go. Not that one. Assassin. So much more fun. Spells. I probably need Featherfall. There's the shield that Terrell was talking about. There we go, I got shield. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Yeah, I too thought Karlach could be saved, but alas.
Need to find a way forward.
The game was reworked into not having the companion quest path that led to her being fixed, like her heart being fixed, so. It is implied in the epilogue,
Glad
though,
you were here for those goblins.
that you can fix
Picked one
her
off yesterday
eventually.
myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought.
What's next?
He's gone, Archer.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late.
No!
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Oh boy.
Get out of my way.
Jesus Christ, don't point that at me.
I told you.
Okay, well. Can I have his shoes? Bruh.
Feel like we're being watched. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Ma'am. Ma'am. The first one's objectively not true, because we can, if we choose to go down the evil route, arrive with essentially a horde of goblins, and they, I assure you, do not hold it off. The second one is silly, and because it's just gonna end up with her dead, and the third one's just mean, so... So, there we go.
A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me.
To be fair, it was just
so yes, I'm scared.
I may or may not have tried to explode a certain devil captured in a pause, and Will may or may not have just poofed out of existence. Yeah, I tried doing that too. Did not end well for Will.
Still here.
Oh, don't be mean, ma'am. Never said I'd abandon you. I just told you were kind of a pussy.
Free for the taking.
Should mind my step.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We...
Not now.
Stuff. Morning Star. Gloves of Power. Okay, well, we have to go sell absolutely everything under the sun that I'm holding.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. I just needed to see what he'd had in him. I never got to see. I'm just checking. It's like Skyrim, you know? You're just looking. It's not illegal. It's only illegal if you take something from people's pockets. As long as you're just checking, it's okay. That's what Skyrim taught me.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
Who the fuck are you talking to? There's no one there, Zevlor. Zevlor! Zevlor, are you okay, buddy? There's no one there. Okay, well, talking to yourself it is.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Correct.
I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help,
well,
but
thanks.
I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
You have something against the drow. As if people weren't a cunt towards you for your race. You have to fucking make that statement, really? Yeah. Anyway. Amina.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Ooh.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Now it's time to piss off Astarion by being nice and offering other people to help them. Gods forbid. So why are they forcing you out? Oh wait, no, those goblins have many attacks like that. Whoa, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
No, she tried to poison me.
To cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Yeah, that one was complicated. But hey, if your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Is there any way I can help?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
Oh, shut up,
We owe
Astarion.
you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage.
This is new.
I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
That line's new. And the animation of me, like, walking away and him interrupting me, that was new. That wasn't there the last time I played, which was several patches ago. But, cool! That's new! Oh, that was so cool. Anyway, that was pretty neat. Roland! I love that motherfucker. He was such a piece of shit the first time I played this game, but I grew to love him so much. Roland, I missed you.
Right now. Take your time.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
They are.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
You'll
Can
just
we all
die.
just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them?
She also has a point.
These people aren't fighters. We can help.
You're not great fighters either.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's
right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh. The first time I played this game, I accidentally let Roland die in Act 2 because I didn't realize he had gone missing soon enough, and then I didn't know how to find him. So he actually died, and then his brother and sister were so fucking sad when at the end of Act 2, and I was so heartbroken. I wish you could physically just bonk the party members at times. Yeah, some of them could use with a bonk. They really could. Anyway, actually, when I say some, it's pretty much all of them. Even Karlach has some moments where you should probably bonk her. Specifically, when you first introduce the soul coins, she's way too happy to use soul coins. And if you deny her the soul coins, specifically in voice, in dialogue, she acts all pissy, and you can even lose some approval with her for denying her the soul coins. And it's like, bonk. You dum-dum. They all deserve to be bonked.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow.
Well, good morning to you
years,
too.
And suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Oh.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
Brave of you to want to slap Karlach's ass. I'm pretty sure that if she were to slap yours back, you wouldn't survive. that is a brave fucking action. Why are you guys locking the grove?
I know it's drastic, but
it's
more
pretty
monsters
stupid,
seem to terrorize this region every day.
That's not how druids are supposed to act. It's just objectively. That sounds very anti-druid, actually.
We druids will be safe.
That's not the point of being a druid.
As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Pretty sure Sylvanas would be pretty pissed at you for this.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need you to buy everything. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Uh-huh. No? We can't sell that ball. Well, that's not the specific play ball for our boy. So we'll get our boy later. Confirm. 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 Diamond and Rogan Glass. Well, with the watch your language on my stream, mister. The auto mod may not get you, but I will. There are limits. But your point's taken. I always put that ignoble hat on Astarion. It's the right amount of cunty. Funny. Oh, and we still have several inventories to go through. Oh god. What do you mean he's official? Oh. Fair enough. I'll buy that. Does he have any potions? He does. I need those. All of them, sir. Thank you. I need all of your potions, sir. Here, have a soul coin. I don't care about them. You this lovable idiot. Ah, she's adorable. Don't need that. Don't care. Don't care. Nope, that one's for me. Fuck that and that. all 5 of those cutting boards too. And those lids. And those milk cans. And those milk cans too. And all of the above. Except for one. You know what? Fuck it. This will be the one time I don't keep every fucking book. Shanties for the bitch queen. That's pretty funny though. Fine, whatever. How is he out of gold already? Spell thief though. Spell thief though. He's barely bigger than his shield. Oh yeah. No, he's clearly very strong. Books of Final Breath, Chapel Records, Harper's Map, Harper's Notebook. Okay. That one's not unique, that one's not unique. Send to camp. Oh, I can do it from here. Nice, that's convenient. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Gale, send that to... Oh, I can't send that to camp. Can't send that to camp either. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Do I care? You never know. Oh? Why not? If it has a unique name, I have a tendency to just kind of hoard it. It has a unique name, though. That's important. To me, personally. Do I still have Scrolls of Revivify? I do. Ah, all's good then. Also, it's cheaper to revive that fits Astarion. I'm not giving Astarion the fucking hat. I hate wearing hats in game anyway. On anyone. Okay, I think nothing else here is unique except that, but that's pointless. Create water. It's a useless fucking spell in the world. There we go. I have a little bit of gold. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You too, buddy. Looks terrible with any helmet due to the horns and her pretty face. Lockpicks? No, I have enough lockpicks, I think. I'll be fine. Why is your journal disintegrating, sir? Can I read your journal, sir? I can.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas's faithful.
How nice of them. Oh, the ox. Oh, but I don't have any potions to speak with animals. 1 second.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Was that a pun, Gale? In which case it was hilarious.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Vampires usually have a hard time with druid groves. You know, holy ground and all that.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Yeah, but she'll try to kill us. Which is kind of annoying. The ox! Damn it, I need the speak with animal thing. Yes, I just remembered again. I forgot and then remembered again. Mr. Aaron, do you have a potion of speaking with animals?
Need anything
or a scroll or something like that?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, sure. Who cares? He doesn't. Fuck. Bruh. I wanted to speak with the animals. I wanted to speak with the ox. It's way funnier if you can speak with them.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Guys, stop.
We're cornered in this place.
Yes. No, I didn't.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, thank you. But I wasn't talking to you. I wanted to click on you. Goodbye.
What's that?
Open. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Oh my god, that reminds me.
Well, hello. Careful. I lied. Keep your distance, darling. Trust no one. Someone there. Watch your back. How delicious.
Do we get to wear
Well,
armor
hello.
too?
Why do beautiful people taste better?
No.
It hardly seems fair on the ugly. They have such wonderful personalities.
I love him. What an ass.
Very well.
Yeah.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
At this point, I still didn't think Will, the first time I played it, I still didn't think Will was that bad. It just gets worse afterwards.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
My girl.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yep, that was me. Who was that woman?
You saw her then. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a Mind Flayer topple on your head, doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories, but I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck, but sooner or later,
actually,
it's bound to run out.
You did thank the right person for it. Search for a cure.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just go back to camp, buddy.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And then I'll have to check with Karlak as soon as we go that way. Hello.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Oh, thank you.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You must outsmart and outmaneuver. Your greatest weapon is your cunning. You're welcome.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Of course.
I am not grumpy.
least make a run for it. You're an idiot.
Oh, this guy. Priest Great Leader. Hey, Gex.
Step. Harry. Strike.
You
Damn
suck.
it!
You fucking suck.
It's just not landing.
Yeah, 'cause you're not hitting it at all. Do you need glasses, buddy?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood. And the druids in here looking to kick us out. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I noticed. Try hitting the target.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the warg tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind.
You're right. I need to clear my head.
Your man bun looks... Yeah, it does look pretty stupid.
Parry, step, step, swing. Yeah! You really know what you're doing.
Apparently
Found
I
this
do.
by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Okay. Also, don't shout your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
A battle axe. Great. Another thing I can sell. Hey, you. I have something else to sell you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I don't care. There we go.
Sylvan.
Yeah. Shush. Could go that way. Could go that way. Oh, Auntie Ethel! It's been so long! Auntie! Let's go talk to Auntie Ethel. She's delightful. I love her. Auntie Ethel.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. Hells, we'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
He's grumpy. He is grumpy.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Hmm?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There isn't a bit of color in those cheeks. What? That's me. I'm pale as fuck, boy. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Aw, thank you. Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition. An unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all.
Have you?
I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Bad idea.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
That was also new dialogue.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly.
I love her.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Of course. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Oh, I love her. Oh, she's adorable. She does also have elixirs of heal giant strength, which is fucking OP as shit. Oh, I need that. Yes. Potion of healing. Fuck that. Fuck that. I literally never use that. That and that and that. Fuck that, that and that, and that, and that, and that, and that too. Okay.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Oh, this is adorable.
I'll never get this.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay,
I love that
bother,
she
love.
calls you Petal.
By the way, I'll be heading home soon.
That's so cute. Hello, Miss Octum.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
That was me.
Fancy a bowl?
Oh, yeah.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This slop is beneath me. Jesus Christ. I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Of course.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
She's not wrong.
We'll get to the city soon.
You've had your share.
You're an idiot.
Hey, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Mm-hmm. Why the rest to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Sure.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me. In either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Life will take you down a couple of pegs before you learn your lesson.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Damon!
Depends. How
Hey, Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Aww. You a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Don't remember what he has. Nothing with a unique name. Hunting shortbow. That's something. Sure, I'll buy it. Oh. That too. And we're out of money. Thank you, sir.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
I'm waiting on someone, and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Rude.
Pockets to pick.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Ellie.
Look, you seem nice and all, but take a hint, huh?
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Don't be grumpy, Rowan.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Only gonna ask you one more time.
I don't have your ugly locket.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me?
Yes.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket.
Which you also stole.
What the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
They're such little shits.
True. Let's see.
Anyway. Also, the locket's completely worthless. And again, I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, he stole it.
If it ain't the friendly drow.
Oh, thanks.
Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad
The
you
fuck?
weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
Bruh.
You're out of luck. Alcin, druid who runs this place, knew his stuff. But he ain't here anymore. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewheres, though. Nadine, Natalie, something like that.
So, do you know where he went?
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
That's
it's
my
called
god.
the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under... I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me.
He's so delightful.
I'm drinking. You're leaving. I already told you. He was as soon as he heard we had a contract to find that when the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Gobos are holed up in the temple ruins. Now, if you head that way, you'll likely smell them or hear their drums before you... Yeah, and I'd do the same again. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
I'll ask them nicely and they'll let me in. You'll see.
Oh, to my face.
Alright, you a cunt.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed.
No, she didn't.
Get out of my face.
You're right.
Hi.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Aww, they're so adorable.
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough
to
use their blades.
Right.
I had never seen that particular conversation. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting tired today and I still have stuff to do, so I will be going. And tomorrow I will either continue this, or I will go back to New Vegas, or I will be playing something entirely new. Because there's an announcement coming out tomorrow from one of my favorite studios, so we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Okie-dokie. Wait. Owlcat Studios. The guys behind Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader and the Pathfinder games. But anyway, bye.